Good afternoon. Hello. Would you believe my dog has been fast asleep until I literally just went live, and now he's sitting up looking all important. He's getting ready to be annoying. He might settle yet. He's on the sofa for a change. He doesn't go on the sofa very often. Okay. So, hi. So we're going to do some more Ace Attorney today. Finish off the Turnabout Samurai. I know we were doing that one where he's been accused of murder of his co-actor, co-worker. So I'm assuming we're finishing that one, and then going from there. Okay, let's get on with it, shall we? Would help if you're picking up the game at all today. There we go. Okay. Oof, it's really loud. I think I've got my my earphones turned all the way up. Load selected data, yes. Day 2 trial. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this woman. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Okay. Why am I not comfortable today? What is happening? All my wires seem to just be in the way. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick, finding any glaring contradictions? She seems pretty sure that Powers was in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. I never say anything I don't mean. In the morning... Did you? Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Skip over that part, shall we? Yes, please. Where was the assistant then? Of her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Okay. He broke one of the props. Let's see. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon? Interesting. Okay. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant defect. Better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honour? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? We couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Guys, I'm just gonna bear with me 1 second. I'm just gonna let the dog down because he's looking at me all sad, and I'm just gonna go and get an extra blanket because I am cold. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Okay, hi guys. We've just done all the things. He's had some dinner, he's had a little venture outside, he's had his treat. So, fingers crossed. It's going to settle for a little bit. Okay, so this is why I can never figure these out. The witness did see the still samurai, yes, but we can't find the... It's clear that this person in the still samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Is he? Is it though? I suppose. Are you sure you're sure? Object. I don't see how it is. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Of course I have a point. Utterly ridiculous. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. I'm telling you, it's somebody that was hiding in plot 2. We have to consider that possibility also. Come on, curtains. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor? Your Honor. Imagine if I was in a courtroom. Yes, Mr. Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh, Archie. Why are you up? I'm sure this dog does it to test my patience when I'm playing games. I'm sure he does. See what he does. He might come and get back in bed yet. Okay. Witness account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. 1 second. Let me just grab the dog. He's trying to wander off upstairs now. 1 sec. Hello again. Sorry, I'm gonna have words with Stream on just as a backup. Because well, he's a pain. He really is. So I'm gonna have it there just in case I have to get up with him again, because he's doing that thing where he doesn't know what he wants. He wants my sister, who isn't in, and he does this thing where he keeps trying to wander off upstairs like this. He's wandering off again because he's stupid. And I'm sure he thinks if he goes upstairs, he's going to find her. Right, I'm going to put words on Stream on for a little bit, just because I need to settle him down. I'll be back with you shortly. Hey guys, sorry. Oh, I'm not coping very well with him today. He's testing every little bit of patience I've got, and I don't know why. I can't get him to do anything normal. He's just being weird. So I'm going to let this game run out. I'm going to have to let him just wander about and do what he wants, because I can't get him to stay still. Hopefully he'll settle on his own terms, but who knows? Who knows? So yeah, I'm just going to let this round run out. Anybody figured this one out? I don't even know whether I can figure out a word for that. And then we're going to go back in. See if we can figure out this. Okay. There we go. Ending, ending, ending. Yeah, I know. How do I escape this? Okay, there we go. Exit, exit, exit. Okay. Let's go back to let's go back to the game. Hello. Right, okay. Oh, my coffee's gone cold and everything. Oh, what a sad afternoon. Okay, so it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you. Okay, witness account continued. I'm assuming it was. Do I have the pierce through the heart by a spear? I'm assuming it's the heart. Pierce through the chest by a spear. Okay. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Can I present? It's clearly faulty. I mean, it's not, is it? I'm sorry, but I can't see anything faulty. Okay, I must be on the wrong track. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Maybe I can present the map here. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honour. How exactly are that evidence and the statement now just related? They aren't, are they? No. Okay, not at all. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. No. I would have seen them. Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? So the map does show that there's a different way of getting in. And this is the problem, is like, what do we use as an objection? What do we use? Okay, let's look through the evidence properly. Okay, so right, time of death 2:30, course pierced by the chest, the guide map. So we can check that. Although I still think that this is a thing. The key card for studio employees grants entry to Studio 1. He's dragging one leg. 15th of October, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. 2? So where's the first photo? What is the first photo of? Okay, let's go down that route. Do I do it with this one? What about before you go to the guard station? Before one, everyone was in the employee area. That's fine. Not to mention, I would have seen them. Okay, let's try it here. Present. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Question mark. Just readjust myself. I've moved around that much trying to deal with the dog that I've completely ruined my sitting area. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I hate this woman. Why are there women in this all awful? Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo I printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2. Even I know that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Rabble, 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 rabble. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Peppers. Why do they go possessed when they're mad? But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, is this the first I've heard of this? Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay, the other person. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Okay, so who was on it then? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about rehearsal. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. Ooh, one was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh, the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. But there's no proof of that. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defence and the prosecution to consider this new information and no forgetting vital information this time. Okay. October 18th at 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, we present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do not have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defence disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalised. Yeah, right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I'm going to go with the security lady. Wendy Oldbag. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honour. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth paints? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I mean, keep pressing, do it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice to be... Is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Do I? Do I have proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The key card? Take that! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honour. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay, so I think we did okay there. Wait a second. What now? I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Ugh. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Oh, not to talk about. By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honour. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Okay. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of that action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, I did look at the guide map. I've been trying to tell you guys, Studio 2 is a problem. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path by the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked my questions, but let's continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. Nice. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Let's take a break then, Your Honour. We've learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day of question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defence's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honour. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, Have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. Kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there. Or without my accusation. Oh. Excuse me, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. To be continued. Okay, let's do a quick save. Okay. October 18th, Wright and Poe Law offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, then. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Let's go to the studios, I guess. October 18th, 2:16 PM. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldberg in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You so were. You were going to eat them. Okay. Main entrance. Probably have police officer on patrol. Overhead map of the studios. Okay, we know all that. Computer that runs security cameras. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Interesting. I mean, that's probably not good, is it? Old bag must like junk food. There's a mention of it in the desk. Okay, and then the studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, we've looked at everything we can in here. So let's move. Okay. How do I actually move? No clues here. Okay. Let's go back to outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. Let me just double check. Okay. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's examine first. Let's see. No clues here. Studio mascot. A monkey of some kind. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably. Okay. Studio 1, we know about this. Okay. Studio 2's down that path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. It knocked a tree over as it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Okay. Security camera that automatically takes pictures of people. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I mean, that's really unhelpful, isn't it? It says they let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you think? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Yeah, okay, let's move to outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2. I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over here. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, let's examine. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Door. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Ah. Ah. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I mean, it might as well be a junkyard, in fairness. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. Well, I don't know. It just feels odd. What about this? This is bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Okay, so that's not the problem. What's odd too? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. It doesn't look anything like a studio. No, it looks like a home. Let's be honest. It looks exactly like a home. Okay, so there's nothing for me to see here. There has to be more than that. Can't I look back over by that van? This can't be it. Do I actually have a... I didn't even have that plate in... Something's off. What's off? Okay, we've done that. Ah, slide. Huh. Okay, the van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Because I said so. Right, we've looked at the plates. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Can we not check inside there? What's going on here? Why have I got nothing to show for this? Someone's living here, aren't they? Okay, so where can I move to? Outside Studio 1. Move the main gate. Inside Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Yeah, but I'm busy. I've got things to look at. A ladder. Step ladder. What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions. Uh-huh. Alright, sorry. This girl is out there. That's for reflecting light. They call it reflecting screen or something like that. Huh. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I mean, she probably is. She's, you know, she is what she is. Okay. Question. Okay. What's this? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. Sure. Okay, so we've seen everything there is to see in here. Backdrop for a stage. Use. We did that before. I think a lot of this we've looked at before. And then let's actually examine it. Outline the body. Okay. So let's move back. Well, we've looked at everything, haven't we? Let's move to the main gate. We've looked at everything out here. I don't think there's anything left for me to see. Okay, let's go back to the employee area. It's that assistant girl. Hey. Hello. Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, let's do an examination. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want me to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious. I think we should have a look and see what's... I guess some things are just made to be broken. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay, can we have a proper look at the grate? The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. The backdrop. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-oldie Tokyo castle. Okay. Sure thing. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Sure. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? They probably should cycle to get exercise. I don't think I actually looked over here at all. before. Okay, that must be the storage room. It's where they keep the film equipment. Nick, do you know a lot about the industry? Well, what else would they keep in a film studio? Okay, so we're gonna slide. I'm gonna slippity slide. The door to the dressing room, not locked. Let's go in. We're not thieves, but we did take that car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I don't think we need to go in. A sign on the dressing room door. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can I even go in? Oh, I can go in. Maybe I should go in at some point. Let's just finish examining out here first. The window. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Snacks. Cola candy. Chips gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay, too bad. It's sold out. Okay. Oh, no, we've looked at this. We've looked at that. We've looked at that. Okay, there's nothing else to see here. So let's go into the dressing room. I'm not sure why. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Okay, let's have another look around. Regular suits, personal clothes, window, locked, doesn't open his window much, dusty outside, where he was taking a nap. The tea, snacks. Wait, Nick. These snacks, they're past the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're meant to be eaten. The bag. Supermarket tabloids. Why, I'm kind of shocked. Okay. Array of cosmetics. Okay. Mirrors. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else in here that we can spy on. So let's go back to the employee area, back to the main gate. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard to that fashion thing. Can we ask you about a few things? So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Fanboy? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. Oh, she saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Interesting. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We've got to get the scoop on this director and producer. Yeah, alright, there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, let's go speak to... Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Let's ask him about this. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away. With duct tape, we heard. That person's not tall enough. Look at the legs. Maybe we ask him about this. Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Okay. Ask her about this. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about that photo or that injury this morning. Never mind. What about this? Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Okay, wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards. Sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay. Well... there has to be something I'm not seeing. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. She's mean. Okay. We don't have anything new. I want to go back to... This place is deserted. What? Nick? What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. Okay, let's go to the main gate. Let's talk to her. Oh. Okay, and then let's examine. I want to see... Okay. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key trailer. Maybe next time. I need to get her away from here. How do I get her away? I can't. There's nothing to say to her. What if we go here? Have we got anything new? What if there's got to be something we can do? I guess he's back up. I'm wandering off. Okay, so I don't know. What else to do now? Okay. How about we go back to him and see if there's any more we can say to him? What about the fanboy? Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Not that I know. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. What about the director? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself. Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. This side is shut. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? I sure hope not. Okay. Right, there's nothing more to say there. Let's try the employee area once more. Okay. Maybe we go back. What? Who are you dudes? Oh, is this the fanboy? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. What? How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the best shows? Less shows? The Steel Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so... No, quite alright really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah. Hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks. Rock sauce. What? Hey, you're drooling. Buffer overrun. This guy's gross. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Pink Princess. Why has it got to be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Well, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Who is this guy? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for the action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksaws mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was with you at the meeting. Do you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon until 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Okay. So... Old bag's back. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. I'm sure I'll talk in from a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. She's Lucy. Okay. What about if... Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security camera. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Okay. Well, can I even get back in the place now? A kid. Hey. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came right in through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Oh, you little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hopkins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Just give me 1 second, guys. I've just got to go to the toilet super quick. I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. I've got a couple of Skittles. Steel Samurai always wins. I saw him. Saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Rude. Wait, what? Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was he sitting there? Sleeping pills? What was that kid saying? He saw everything. Ah, where's the old windbag? I'd have her to lose her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that one. Let's get the key. Examine. I want the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? It certainly did slip into my pocket. Okay. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Trailer. Okay. Someone's in here. Names. Our names. We're WP's lawyers and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Okay, let's talk to her. Day of the crime, please. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez. Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to you. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, what have we got? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they'd spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. A singing samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Ham was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I've seen that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Interesting. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Check the bin. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. No clues here. Check. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay. Sure. Window. The glass frosted. I can't see outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. I mean, that's probably because it is. I'll be honest. Winter is coming. Unless you're George R.R. Martin. Oh. And then... I'm not interested. Okay, she's not interested. So let's move to outside Studio 2. Is there anything else around here now? No. Outside Studio 1. See if there's anybody here. Actually, let's go to the dressing room. Let's give him this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is owned if I don't find it. Nick. Might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, so we're looking for a script then. Well, let's examine in here. Is this it? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Snacks. We've done this. There's twice as much. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes because of snacks. Chill out, dear. Okay, so that's the only thing that's changed in here. Let's check out here. What about inside Studio 1? He was in there. Take a look around the chair. Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Okay. So maybe if we go back to here. Oh, I want to go here, don't I? Move. Trailer. Okay, let's present her with school. I'm not interested. Of course you're not. But you are interested in this though. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And how do you even know who we are? Powell's lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. She's not interested. No. Okay, so she's not interested in anything. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks. An ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, innocent. Not necessarily. You could have gone there earlier. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy, okay? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Ah, snot-nose. Yeah, some sort of everything. But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Should I talk to her first? What to do? What's the best thing to do? Go to the studio and talk to the boy. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Okay. So then we go back to the studio. Oh, October 18th. You're all out of breath then, my dear. What's wrong? That whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. What a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back with this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. That hostage might just be what we need. Cody might talk to him if we give him that. Oh, but no. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder. What about the key? Ms. Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's... what could I give her? What about the card key? Hey, that's the card. Studio 1, right? A card key for the studio. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, she won't be able to... Then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. What about if I lend her the card key? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Okay. Right, I'm off. There she goes. Hobbling. Interesting. Let's go back to the employee area then. Hey. Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay, well, we'll go in there then. He should be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, how about if we give you these? Cody, these look familiar? Hey, May, you are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. And that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. I just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do we feel like we're talking about stakes? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Okay. So where am I going to get a really rare card from? Maybe... I guess Mr. Pevers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Okay. Okay, she's out of ideas. Right. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head, which usually tells the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. Okay. I can't get in there now. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and no one came. Oh. What about her? This is the path that goes to Studio 2. Okay. What if we go to Studio 2? And then what if we go to the trailer? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes, the girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fun boy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Come on, spill the beans. You have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Okay. What about you? Do you know anything about this? That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set. Yeah, one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade me. Trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. So, yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please, Phoenix. Can't you see she's desperate? Okay, we're going to trade because I want that ultra rare premium card. Thanks. Then this is... Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Sure. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're going to move. We're going to move. We're going to go back to the main gate. And then we're going to go back to the employee area. and into the dressing room. And then we're going to present the kid with the new card. See this card? Yeah, so wait, see, that's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so weak. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. Let's ask him some questions. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh me, yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favourite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favourite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, it was the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What is all pictures of the Steel Samurai? I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands his final blow. I got them all. Never missed one. The perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. It's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept it. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Okay, so what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out the back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I actually do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay. So I wonder if there's something in that picture book Kate has left us. Maybe. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Lobby, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right. Yeah. Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, I'm just going to go and open my curtains a second, you guys, so I can see when Kaylee's coming home. You got the good twinkly chimes there. Okay. If Mr. Powers is truly innocent, well, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, October 19th, 10 a.m, District Court, courtroom number 4. Rabble. Okay, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honour. The defence is ready, Your Honour. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show you evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honour. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay, the day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure that no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honour. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay, how long exactly? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Right, thus the limp. Yeah, thus the limp indeed. Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. From who? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. There was also a plate with some bones in it at studio number 2. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. Do I have anything to present? Can I look at this? No. I had a meeting. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah. No steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory because, yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected it did as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. Oh, what time? I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But you went on a break. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honour, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well, Mr. Manella. Your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah. Whatever that stands for. FW if for what it's worth. For what it's worth, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay, the break. We took a break. Who's with? What time exactly did you take this break? So it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that?
Objection!
We had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honour. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went? I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head. I thought it was Mr. Monkey had fallen across the path. Well, you're right. True, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Well, it's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honour, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh, the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Okay. Come on, Mia. What are we doing now, Mia? What are we going to do, Mia? Mia, help me. Mia. Okay. Let's see what Mia's got to say. Oh, just have a stretch. Okay. If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You are innocent. We will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. It's got to be something to do with the photo book. It's got to be. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defence might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Rude. It's nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. Is it though? However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hatkins to the stand. Oh, we could have got him some... Yeah, get him a box to stand on. Right, God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Poor kid. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I have the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Oh dear, very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honour. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wondered if he had that camera on the day of murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay, witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. He's saying the murder happened outside? Very well. The defence may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, let's ask him about not being able to get into the studio. And what sort of bad guy was he? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. I tell you, why hadn't you got your camera? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I want you to... Okay. Okay, so it's not saying I wanted to see it. Let's ask him about this. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey. Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. What? You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the steel samurai. The steel samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? You're totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Phoenix. Okay. You really like the steel samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course. Duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Let's just keep asking him questions. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got lost on the way. Did I ask him this already? Okay, yeah. I came out by the studio. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? That's it. Anyway, Cody, can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Okay, but why did you lie, Cody? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action and I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The still samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What I saw. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Okay, what about if we... The victory scene. What if we present this? The evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. No, they're not. Okay. Maybe I should just question him. Okay, so you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated why he saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this, Cody. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of this fight? I know you can figure this out. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? To take a photo. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Maybe he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oh, come on, think of something. Please refrain. Yeah. Sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? Maybe this. Here's my... Yeah, no, it's not that. What about the camera? Here's my proof. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realise there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. For having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo. Oh, poor kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay, no photo. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yeah. How can I pick a hole in such a short testimony? Good question. How can we pick a hole? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Path to glory. Maybe...
Objection!
This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction. It doesn't. Okay. Fine. What else can we pick at?
Hold it! Hold it!
Just keep asking, that's all? Yeah? Told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hatkins. I know what really happened there. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hatkins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why did you erase them? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon of solid evidence so I can pick. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt. The steel samurai had just escaped from the... The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Okay, maybe we use the... Maybe we use the book now. Tried to use it that many times. What about that? Cody. What? And every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. You wouldn't keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the steel samurai, all taken by Cody Hatkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the steel samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honour? Among all his pictures of the steel samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way, Phoenix. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why there was no picture in the album from that day of the murder. Why would the boy have erased all the photos he took? Steel Samurai, I think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. No way, no. It's impossible. Impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, order, we'll have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, the poor kid. You've just crushed his idol. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. She assumed. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. Jesus Christ, Cody. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. No, if you're going to look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honour. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honour, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. That's Studio 2.
Take that!
Your Honour, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honour. Correct. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. It's impossible. Well, what's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honour, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Okay, Studio 2.
Take that!
It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, okay. I need to click inside Studio 2 then, I guess.
Take that!
Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photograph. Your Honour, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order, order. The defence makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? No, that they're so surprised. I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Maybe the sleeping pills?
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table at in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honour, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Okay, that's given to the judge. Cool, cool, cool. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honour. The homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Oh, that's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Wilkes. As you say, Your Honour, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Okay, so District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oi, oi, oi. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Thanks, Mia. Just abandon me? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you did about 3 times back there. Me too. I mean, that's not a nice thing to say to the guy. Dead. Of course, we're kidding. Of course. We're kidding. Sure. Okay. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay, so we're back to being investigators. Let's do a save just in case. I don't be trusting it. Okay. Moving on. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Maya? Really? I'm too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Okay, let's speak to her first. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? And then, let's see if she's got any bright ideas. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here, so no, I haven't noticed anything. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Okay, well, let's go do that then. Let's go speak to Mr. Powers. October 19th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Okay, oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's ask him about... Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumours anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine her being at his beck, him being at her beck and call, although I can't imagine him jumping. Okay, I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions. A Globe. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Globe 5 years ago. Interesting. Okay, so him not taking big roles has got something to do with her. Let's try here. Okay, main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Oh, she's not talking to us. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Okay, let's... I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets away. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Okay, what about, can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Okay, about Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I mean, yeah, because that's what he did, right? I won't forget this. Well, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, is there anything new to... Oh, we got to go... Right, okay. Right, we just want to double check there's nothing new being said in any of these places. We've looked at all this before. We just want to make sure we've ticked everything off. Okay, so we can't go back to... Let's go back to the employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them filmed later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Oh, no. Touching. Oh, dear. Come on, Gumshoe. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. The dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces are off. Okay, what about the plate? So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I got to take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change colour. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No. Everything in due time. Wow, the testing solution on the plate changed colour, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? He's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns. Wow. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. So whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means, yeah, sounds like he was the one who put Powers to sleep. He was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay. Right, so we have that then. Can we examine anything? Have we got anything new to... Oh. Let's, half-finished backdrop. The grate. Poor assistant. Okay, that, the bike. The plates. and the storage room. Okay, so let's go across here. Let's go into the dressing room. Oh, what are you doing in here, Penny? Exactly. Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... So? Okay. Sorry, just messaging my sister. Okay. What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No. What do you mean it's the last episode of The Steel Samurai? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumour must be true then. The rumour? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay, last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. I also hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If their program ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. What I'm meant to be, maybe this? What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, this, I meant to, right. I meant to give this. And this is, a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Let me just text Kaylee back. Okay. Okay. Right, so the 5 years ago thing, could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? I can tell you what I've heard. Good enough, I guess. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that dirt she had on Hammer, and that's the dirt. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Okay. So I guess then we're going back to Ms. Oldbag. Let's go to the employee area, back to the studio main gate. She'll talk to us. You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, that made him out. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nicholas. Nichols? Nick? Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Old, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
Take that!
Sleeping pills? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone stunk steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There were traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except, I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Oh, she's not happy about that, is she? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Ms. Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Ms. Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh. Oh, it's that wonky thing? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Okay. So... what about if we go and speak to... No? Okay. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Right, is there anything else we need to know about this? Save, welcome. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime. Cynic, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Okay. I guess we move then to go to the scene of the crime. Oh, okay. Hello. Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya? You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Right, so are we going to get anything out of her? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. So let's just keep trying. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fablet speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself. Okay, so she's useless. Let's go to the trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay, so if she's cleaned up, what has she put in the... Nothing in here, some paper. Where they had the meeting. The sets. Somebody drew a face. Let's just check nothing's changed. Okay. So there really isn't anything for me to find in here. Let's have another look around over here just in case. plates. And now we know about this. Yeah, the fence does look dangerous because closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Door. Stuff. Okay. There's big 2. And to think if you hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Okay. So there's nothing here really to see, I guess. Right, there's nothing extra to say to her. So what about if we go to the employee? Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Okay, let's have a look around. Nothing different, probably. Okay, we've checked all this off before. So maybe we go in the dressing room. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. Okay, so let's see if anything. Owns his own clothes. He slept there. Not sure being drunk counts as taking a nap. No, me neither. Locked. Doesn't open his window much. The snacks. It's completely empty. Mr. Pepper's bag. He's going to come and pick it up himself. An array of cosmetics. And the mirror. Okay. So there's nothing extra in here either. So we go back. We move around. There's nothing here. Where's the... Right, there's nothing else for me to see here. Okay. Maybe we go back to Mr. Powers then? No? Maybe we show him this. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Okay. What about this? This? Okay. Okay, none of that is helpful. How about we go back to the office and we talk? Okay, no, still nothing. I feel like there's something I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. What would we be missing? What would we be missing? Maybe if we have another look around here. There's a big 2. We've done that. Okay, kind of stuck. I don't know, maybe we should give her things. She's not even looking. What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Ms. Old Bag Nick. Right, anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Huh, you came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for Petty Jane. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Okay. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. What? This is valuable evidence. Oh, boys. Hello, boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Oh. This is bad. Hold it right there. Oh, Mr. Gumshoe. How nice to see you again, sir. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it. Just do my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Cool, cool, cool. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. Do. Okay, let's save. Just in cases. Because you never know. Okay, let's do the courtroom. Hopefully then we're wrapping this chapter up. October 20th, 10 AM, District Court. Courtroom number 4. Rabble. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honour. The defence is ready, Your Honour. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defence will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defence presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Right, okay. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. It's not necessarily a lie. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay, I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. What are we going to question? I entered the trailer of a little before noon. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did there was state the obvious, Mr. Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I'm just going to keep asking questions. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little bit more. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some sort of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay, so do I have anything that says that she didn't eat the steak? I don't think I do have anything that... Okay, so do I have anything that contradicts or that says that she didn't eat the steak? Okay, what have we got? I don't know, maybe this.
Objection!
As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh, Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honour? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order? Are you saying yes, Your Honour? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder again? Oh, yes. A samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Or maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. What do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? It's broken. Something odd about the samurai spear. Wait, something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I am afraid I will have to penalise you. Fine. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used a samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Take that!
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember this spear, that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was killed to use the murder weapon to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Take that!
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be ended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Yep, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ah, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. She put it in the car, took it over thereafter, and there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to... Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One, and before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. Agree? So what happens next? Oh. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Ugh. Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order, Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said everything there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. To come so far, only to fail. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honour. I didn't. I see, very well. Your Honour, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honour? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, indeed, verily I say, go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realised she did it too. But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. After finding the body. Okay, what have you got for me then, Vasquez? Come on. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was them. When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put a hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, with their still samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on what the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. What? You asked to be left out? Yeah. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all these big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, okay. No.
Objection!
Your Honour, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Nice one, Edgeworth. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defence? I appreciate the concern, Your Honour. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is copying me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defence. What kind of court is it? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hammer wasn't injured. Powers was? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you. How would you know? Okay. Okay, what have we got? could he have known? How could he have known? What am I missing? Maybe it's something to do with this. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Palace. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in that run through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You saw Hammer. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai costume. Correct item. Yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful. Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were that was why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Good Lord. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yeah, it would seem you need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I mean, of course I can prove it, but I don't know why yet. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. Maybe it's... okay. Maybe it's got something to do with the accident. I can't think of anything else it could be. Let's go there. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. The photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. Ugh, my brain's gone addled. It almost seems as if it were Mr. Hammer who killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Well, what if he was going to kill her? What if he'd gone there to kill her and she just fought him off? She had no motive, Your Honor. Oh, what's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, she's mad. I don't think she likes me. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Phoenix gets full marks for his homework. Yeah. Someone call an ambulance. What happened? There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Oh, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer steps. Manuel? Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Oh dear, don't touch him. No. Please, don't die. Oh, that's bright. Oh, jeez. Hello, boys. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Miss Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Woohoo! We did it! That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, that was a long one. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Neither do I either. Sorry, Will. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Maybe because, well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he wasn't the hero in the stories anymore.
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh. Yeah, the costume's burnt, by the way. Just FYI. And they're cancelling your show. Don't have a nervous breakdown. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ugh. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, this guy. Hello. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? Nope. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kinds of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Whoa. That's what I came here to tell you. Dude, you've got issues. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? The judge told Phoenix that his homework was to figure out why Hammer drugged Pevers and stole the samurai. That final cross where it asserted that Hammer was trying to kill Vasquez is where he finally answers those questions. Ah, there you go. The homework. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? What is the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Ah, Pink Princess. Ah, Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Interesting. The end. Oh, okay, another case done. A brand new episode has been added. Okay, so I'm going to save here. I am going to leave that there because I've been on for a lot of hours and my voice is getting a little bit sore from the reading. Oh, so, Turnabout goodbyes. Well, That's going to be an interesting one. So we're going to do day 1 investigation tomorrow. A retro achievement. Yeah, it was that was my Xbox achievement kicking in. Okay, so awesome. Another case done and dusted. I'm pretty sure I've got a clear run tomorrow, diary wise. So I can't see why we won't get on with episode 4 tomorrow. Exciting times. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if there's anyone to raid before I log off. And as always, thanks for watching, chatting with me, follows, all that stuff. Hugely appreciated. It makes me happy, keeps me going, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. So let's just see if there's anyone on that we can go raid. Okay, Ryan's on, so we'll go and raid Ryan. Just give him a little raid there. Awesome. Okie dokie. So again, thanks so much, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.